Hello, hello.
Hi, fellow internet
Hello, hello.
friends. Hi, fellow internet
Hello, hello.
friends. Hi, fellow internet
Hello, hello.
friends. Hi, fellow internet.
Hello, hello.
So today we're going Final Fantasy. I'm on the quest Bolt Chain and Island. Got to speak to Anu. So see what Alphino has. But ask. Anu? Chromatane is upon us. The white feasts and the Vundu rejoice in his carnage. Hear me, Chief Sonu. This creature which torments you now is not the deity who raised up the floating isles and made a gift of them to you. He is a perversion of your belief, given form by Vundu, a false savior who consumes that which he should rightly safeguard. Yet, it need not be this way, Chief Sonu. We have the power to strike down this impostor, but we must beg of you an island to see it done. Boats against the tempest, in vain do they struggle. Yet who is Sono to speak of what may be? Perhaps even the Traumatane can turn to Monet? Very well, Netherlings. When you are ready, tell Zundu scouts what manner of island you require, and they guide you to it. You shall not fail, Chief Sonu. On that you have my word. Come, Somimi, let us see how Cid's preparations are progressing. Ooh. Like, they're going to... trying to find an island for a whale to eat. After doing this, little Aether Current, the quest. Got all the Aether Currents earlier today. Might have to take a break. Hours. Dinner is not sitting well with me. What was I looking at? Okay, so let's talk about we are in Sea of Clouds, which I have to assume is an area rich in like air aspected, like aether crystals or something. That's the reason it floats. But I haven't gotten to that point. Is Eorzea Encyclopedia, which I'm currently reading. I don't know if they have an explanation for it, but that's what I would assume based on... Oh, did I miss the quest? Silly me. I didn't feel so rushed to get the Shadowbringers. I'd really like to do a lot of the Beast Tribe quests to try and, like, learn about their lore, basically. But definitely when I get done trying to get through Shadowbringers, hopefully before Endwalker Room. I definitely want to, like, do raids, other such things. There's just so many aspects of the story that I haven't even experienced yet. And obviously I want to know everything. on, Wedge. Wedge. Are we really going to go sky fishing for a primal? Can't do your quiz. Open up. My, that took hardly any time at all. The Ironworks engineers do not disappoint. He said, our Guardian friends have furnished us with dragon killers and ammunition. I've taken the liberty of procuring a Magitech field generator as well. Might have read that a bit too fast. Rest assured, we've chains to spare. Every link forged by the manufactories, master craftsmen. If you've any lingering doubts as to their strength, know that they were originally intended to bind dragons, and were not found wanting. It pleases me to inform you that the Vanu Vanu have agreed to furnish us with an island of our choosing. Then all that remains is to confirm the readiness of the poor buggers who will actually be doing the fighting. So Mimi, let Wedge know when your party is assembled. Okay, guys. I'm just gonna put up a little mission here, just so I can call some of my friends in, if they're available. Wedge. Back. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but I don't like this plan. I don't like it one little bit. But I can't help being excited all the same. So tell me, Somimi, are you ready to hunt the white whale? I love Wedge so much. After you then, Somimi. All aboard! Limitless food. Now I'll wait and see if my friends can help me. If they don't respond here in a few, I'll just join up a normal queue. Anything where I want to go. Since I got the Aether Current already. What was I talking about? Right, I was talking about the things I'm really excited about, learn about. Let's see. I read today in the Eorzean, that Zodiac is the moon, and though I've been trying to avoid too many spoilers, I know Endwalker were going to the moon. Oh. Makes me excited. So we're dealing with Zodiac. Little old me is just dealing with a Pope. Pope and Ascians. Okay. Set up a normal party. Where's the way back? Okay. So... back on the thing. Start this... trial? Da-ba-da. Oh no! Don't attack me! No, leave me alone! No! Oh god. I hate fighting the monsters. They have no purpose! Just to get in my way. Oh wait. That guy. Sorry about that, folks. My family were interrupting my stream. It's fine. Okay. So might be a long queue because I am playing a DPS today. Want to take it easy. Don't want to heal and get stressed about healing. The day's been very up and down today. No life stress. Much life stress. I recently moved back in with my folks. Circumstances I don't want to get into. It's been hard trying to get my footing again. Obviously, I don't want to. I'd rather be on my own. But the area I live in, the housing market, is sort of a disaster. And I don't really have a lot of income coming in now. And I'm hoping the streaming thing picks off, but I know it's gonna take a while even if it does. That's not a guarantee. I also don't want not fit and for a normal job. But eventually you gotta do what you gotta do. Till just until Endwalker comes out, I think. Keep trying to do you guys and for myself. I like this game a lot. Want to learn all about the lore. Want to make videos about all sorts. Like Story of Merlwyb. Woodblip. I think that's how you say her name. She's my favorite city creator, and I want to know her story, but it is apparently incredibly hard to find. I know it exists. I know that she has some story in one that's not accessible anymore. I just wish it was in some capacity. Ah no! Groundskeeper! Level are you? Oh, I'm 66. Probably could blow you up, but I just really don't want to. Really just rather not. What else is there to talk about while we wait? We could read the Duty Finder. No, not that. Okay. Bulk Chain and Island. No, this is just this. Oh wait, no. Made by us. Do you have any information? I want to fly. Fly in these clouds. Up high. Lights. If there are any out there. What's about Heavensward and lower question I can try to answer. Long wait. Long. Okay, while waiting, I guess we could do some side quests. Not very helpful. Lost again. That was... Because I can't see the pathways down. Even though I went up and down it like 3 times, I just can't remember that it's there. Like, at all. I wonder what these plants are. Are they like dandelions? Giant dandelions. I wonder if you blow on them. It'd be wonderful to live in a world with such crazy plants. Now, I know there are lots of crazy plants on Earth, too. But... real strange stuff out here. Okuzundu. Then there's this guy who got a quest from, or I took a quest for earlier. It's being a really lazy, whatever, bird fellow. And it's helped to pass the, like, adult ceremony. My mind is blanking on the proper terms right now. With him. Gunu Vanu seeks a helping hand for his rite of passage. That's what it is. Okay. Why not? Or Netherling helps. Gunu Vanu explains rite of passage. All Vanu must... never mind. Going. Hopefully everyone else. There we go. Yeah, airship. An island. Very aether-infused island. That whale. Okay, let's go. Oh. Say hello to the... Okay, I'm gonna hope I can do this. Oh wait, people are telling me what to do. That's great. Back. Okay. Ooh! Ouch. I got some in my thing. Half the things. Oh, out of the bad. Oh, out of all the bad. Get my answer. That it? Oh. They're shooting guns at him. Gonna pull him in. This is like classic Final Fantasy boss fight. I remember doing something similar to this, like in X. Blasting him. Blasting. Oh, shaking. Get off. Oh, we exposed it. I can see his undersides. Or inner sides. Oh man. Oh no. Oh no, that just kills you. Okay. But where'd my mouse go? There. Summon my thing. Get out of the pad. Do not get sucked up by the tornado again. Okay. Clear this out. Oh no tornado for me today. Thanks. So are we killing the green one first? Not like you gotta kill them at the same time, sort of thing. Oh no, tornado. I killed it. So many tornadoes. Almost dead. Oh, why is my mana so low? Okay, now we're good. Just for a little bit. Whoa! Look at him go! Ha! We have a shield that's definitely gone now. Island attacker? Oh, more of these guys. That hurts. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no, another... Our healer died. Wait, don't I have a res? I used it wrong time. called it Corona. Whoop, there we go. Goodbye. First. Yay. Okay. Good. Cutscene? Okay. Mysterious objects. Could it be? Oh. Blank. Oh. Oh. Am I getting another crystal back? Oh, it's 4 now. So close to being full powered again. What element? Earth? I think is green.
Warrior light.
Oh, Heidelin. She's trying to talk to me.
Oh, maybe.
Though she's saying the same stuff as before. Oh?
Darkness. Light to none. Hearken. Receiver. Blessing. Small.
Act. Ashen.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
Feeling like a different voice should come out of you. I always think you're Baja Bray and you're not Baja Bray.
How many times does this make, warrior of light? Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
She has what we seek?
You.
That she does. The key to Azys Lla and the secrets of Allag.
Oh, what Allag is. No! Oh god. No! You dare touch that.
I
Kill
see
you.
have regained the blessing of light, albeit at a fraction of its former strength.
Like, didn't I even have to walk over to it? Look so happy. You'll get your comeuppance. Maybe not this time.
My thanks to you, Asien. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp, the path to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
That is funky. What is this? GPS system or something? Get away with it.
deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
About that. And fudge. What am I looking at? What is this? What is this Magitech monstrosity? Sitting in the freaking clouds. What? Oh my god. That was it. In retrospect, we would probably have seen that coming. Still, you fought well, Somimi. Better than that. In fact, chin up, eh? Thanks. Not you. Thanks. Just glad we're all still here to tell the tale. I didn't know Alphino had been studying Magitech technology. He was a godsend during the fight, the way he helped me tend to the engine. Oh. Bad about that. Forgive me, Somimi. Had I known what was happening, mayhap I could have done something to stop them. Alas, Swedge and I were still sealed within the engine room and heard not of the struggle until it was over. Now, for all our efforts, the Archbishop holds the very thing we sought to keep from him. But all is not lost, for we yet live, and we know their destination. Let us give chase and bring an end to their machinations. Bye! Woo! Alphino seems determined to put all thoughts of failure aside and turn his mind to the struggles ahead. Though we failed to secure the key, we must not forget that we succeeded in ridding the realm of another primal, and prevented the Vanu Vanu's lands from being consumed in so doing. The Zundu, at least, shall be glad of our deeds today. Let us go and inform Chief Sonu of our victory. Then the others will need a moment to tend to the enterprise besides.
Wait, something is amiss.
Uh-oh. Like Garlean armor, some of
Imperial
it.
troops,
Oh, it is.
and they have already secured the area.
Reveal yourselves at once!
It's us!
And there I was, expecting more beastmen. Who are you?
Know us?
I thought Ishgardians responsible for the disappearance of our scouts, but I see now that I was mistaken.
Emperor.
Just as Wire observed, the Warrior of Light is wont to appear at the most inopportune times.
Inopportune for him.
Warrior of Light. She who bested Van Baelsar.
It would seem that the famous hero of Eorzea seeks Azys Lla as well. Hardly unexpected. The secrets of the Allagan's power to bind icons to their will could scarcely fail to interest the scions of the Seventh Dawn. You know as well as we what will ensue should these insatiable creatures be allowed to roam free. That their very existence threatens the life of this star. We but disagree on the solution to the problem.
Genocide has ever been the Empire's favored course. And that is why we will continue to oppose your every attempt to claim Eorzea.
You do not hesitate to speak your mind, even when your every word could be your last.
Yep. Oh,
Alas, your sentiments betray the narrowness of your view. The fate of Eorzea and its inhabitants is of little concern next to the fate of the world. Tis my solemn charge as Emperor to bring the icons to heel. If this requires the extermination of certain elements, then so be it.
No, don't! They are not his thralls!
Nope.
Where did that come from?
Take cover!
Nice. Oh!
Your Radiance, we must withdraw.
What's happening? Oh. Oh. This doesn't look good. Oh no, that's a big ship. Oh, it's got big guns. Whoa!
We shall meet again,
Not
warrior
good.
of light. On that you have my word.
Oh, there they go.
So Garlemald too has designs on Azys Lla. But why would the Emperor himself elect to lead the expedition?
Okay. How you doing? Super Crusher. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I would stand less than 20 paces from Emperor Garlemald, Verisos Galvus in the flesh. I assumed the commander that accompanied him must be the legatus of Varian spoke. Ah, forgive me. This is neither the time nor place for such idle speculation. Pray return to the Enterprise at once. It occurs to me that our friends may have run afoul of Imperial forces as well. I have yet to apprise Chief Zona of all that has occurred. But once I have, we will rejoin you at the airship. Get to fly! Yes. Yes. All the way over there. Oh, it's so good to fly here. We're traveling across crazy terrain. That was Sid. Sid. Thank the 12 you're alive, Somimi. That battleship appeared and fired on the village. We feared the game was up for you and Alphino. What in the seven hells happened out there? First, the Archbishop turns up with an ash in tow, and now the goddamned Emperor pays us a visit? What is this, a procession of notable bastards? Max, the keeper of the 7th Bloody Gate? A lot of cursing. No one so notable, Master Garland. I'm happy to report that the Zundu were overjoyed to learn of Bismarck's demise. Chief Zonu sends his warmest regards to me. There was much talk of westerly winds. Miraculously, none suffered lasting harm during the raid. It would seem the Zundu were taken entirely unawares and wisely chose to offer no resistance. I sense they have no more to fear from the Empire, for the present at least. Had the Emperor truly been intent on their extermination, Zundu would already have been leveled. Plainly, Varus is only interested in reaching Azys Lla. Speaking of which, if you're all ready to continue the chase, the Enterprise is as... well, shall we? Let's go! Any more to say? What will we find at the end of the code? Oh, what are we waiting for? Okay, let's keep going. Judging from Sid's expression, he has news which he believes will be true. That be. Love the thumbs up animation. Lest you wonder, Wedge was able to calculate the heading indicated by the beam of light emitted by the key. If Azys Lla lies in that direction, we'll find it. Okay, go. The Soleil may have a late lead on us, but there's no Enterprise. We'll catch them. You'll see. Yeah, it's another.
I did not think that I would ever have occasion to pilot a suit of Magitech armor again, least of all under these circumstances. My full name is Lucia Go Junius, and I was born a citizen of Garlemald.
Other one.
Ah, that explains it. When we first met in Ishgard, I very nearly called you Livia.
Livia? Livia Sasjunius? The tribunus who served under Gaius van Baelsar?
Aye, she was my sister, though we spent little time together. After our parents were killed in an uprising, we were sent to live in different households, setting us on separate paths. Livia felt at home on the battlefield and chose to become a soldier, while I underwent training to become a spy.
Then, Ishgard was...
My mission. It was believed that Allagan relics of great worth were stored in the vault, and I was sent to investigate. Though I was given little information at the time, I now suspect I was searching for the key we but recently lost. And then I met Sir Emmerich. It was his usefulness to my mission which prompted me to approach him, but I soon found myself drawn to him for other reasons. He too was a prisoner of his past, judged for his heritage as a bastard son of the Archbishop. Yet unlike my sister and I, he did not curse his fate. He simply rose above it. In time, I came to realize that I had found a man worth following, and a new home besides. And when I subsequently confessed all to Sir Emmerich, he was good enough to accept me into his service.
I do not question your loyalty to Sir Emmerich. It is your loyalty to your sister which concerns me.
I have long been of the opinion that those who dwell in the past risk losing sight of their future. My sister fought for her convictions and for those she held dear. So do I. So must we all.
Well, I, for one, am happy to welcome a fellow Garlean to our merry band. Especially one who can make Magitech armor sing.
Chief, we should be getting close.
Once we break through those clouds, we'll be right where the light was pointing. Right where Azys Lla should be.
Hold on, everyone! Look! I think that's it! Chief, is that Allagan? Aye. There's no mistaking their handiwork.
Yeah. What's going on?
What was that?
Some sort of barrier.
Oh no, the ship!
Hold, Chief! She's breaking up!
I've lost the auxiliary propeller!
Oh god.
Sid, it's no use! We must return to Ishgard and find another way!
Okay.
God damn it all! Why do the Allagans always have to make everything so bloody complicated?
It's true, why do they have to do that? Wonder, does she have a name? Not just thinking about all the repairs we'll have to make. Headache. Yeah. What could be out there that would warrant the personal attention of the Emperor himself? Lots of power. Sid's piloting under pressure was a marvel to behold, and may I never have the opportunity to do so again. And we'd barely finished repairing the damage incurred during our sky fishing trip. On the other hand, any landing you can walk away from, as they say. I can only presume the Soleo passed through the barrier unscathed. Would certainly explain why the Vanu called it a key. Assuming Sid is correct, and I have no reason to think that he is not, the Vanu's key is required to pass through the barrier protecting Azys Lla. But even without it, we must find a way to reach the Isle. I shall have everyone convene at the seat of the Lord Commander, that we might discuss how best to proceed. As before, make yourself known to the guardsmen when you arrive, and he will show you in. Seats. Guard. Go. Go. Guard. My room is so hot. Right now, the whole rest of the house is freaking cold, but this room, for some reason, the room I stream in just happens to be the freaking hottest. Sleep? Ah, you are returned. Sarmak and the others await you within. Okay. The cutscene? Yep. Everybody's here. Oh. Welcome back, my friend, and pray forgive me my earlier display. I grieve for my son still, and I shall continue to do so. But I have resolved to be strong. It is what he would have wished. The Emperor has an interest in Azys Lla. We have all the more reason to hurry. I would not see its secrets fall into the hands of either the Archbishop or the Emperor. I swear, wherever there's an Allegan ruin, there's trouble just waiting to happen. I suppose that's why they erected such damnable, convoluted defenses around everything. Oh, no. Though we know little and less about Azys Lla, one thing is plain. The Archbishop and the Garlands cannot be allowed to avail themselves of
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Alas, the key was careless enough to leave without us, and I don't think the Vanu keep a spare.
Master Garland, based on your experience, is there no other way that we might breach the barrier?
Well, in the past, we've beaten similar barriers by nullifying them with elemental converters.
Right, with Burrito.
But the one we're up against this time dwarfs aught we've encountered before.
Face looks so
The
blank.
Enterprise simply isn't large enough to bear the requisite amount of crystals.
Oh.
I'm reminded of the quantity needed to nullify Leviathan's command of the sea. A veritable mountain of crystals that could only be borne by lashing two galleons together to form a twin vessel, scarcely able to propel itself, much less fly.
That said, we're not without options. If it isn't feasible to nullify the barrier, we might try piercing it.
How?
We create a ram of condensed ether and mount it on my ship. There's just one problem. I don't have the faintest idea how to build one. It's going to take a true authority in the field, I reckon.
Would that the Archons were still with us.
But yesterday evening, I chanced to find Mistress Tataru in unusually high spirits. Assuming I understood her excited ramblings correctly, she has acquired a clue, pointing to the whereabouts of one such individual.
Oh.
An
We got
Archon?
somebody?
Truly?
What did we find?
Ha! Fortune favors the righteous, eh? Well then, let's not waste any time. While you go and look for our missing friend, I'll work on modifying the Enterprise. Her hull will need reinforcing to bear the punishment, not to mention a mount for the ram.
Yeah.
Just you wait, my pretty. By the time I'm finished, you'll be an airship reborn.
An airship. Oh my god. Okay. Right there. May not spend days playing primals, but Takaru is no less a scion than you. Aloft has her knack for acquiring information vital to our endeavors. Helen, speaking to the crowd, Alpha now. Takaru is the best. Welcome back, Somimi. How goes the mission? Managed to catch up with the Archbishop and his cronies? Not exactly. So you finally arrived at Azys Lla, only to find your way barred by some sort of barrier. Typical. But it's not all bad news. I've made progress in the search for our friends. Don't worry, Somimi. We'll get to Azys Lla yet. When you fled the Victor East, you ancient watercourse beneath the sea, right? Well, shortly after things went back to normal in Ul'dah, I asked Marshal Terrapin to have the tunnels searched. A logical place to look. It was there that you lost contact with Amelia. Ingrid and Yashvilla, was it not? Did I ask what the Marshal found? I don't actually know. Pippin's message just said that there had been a discovery, that we were to come to the Hall of Flames at our earliest convenience. Dare not think what it might be. We shall depart at once, Taru. Let Urianger know to join us in Ul'dah. He will wish to be present as well. Yes, sir. Off to Ul'dah. Not that one. Okay. As thou art returned to us, wherefore might our comrades not be the same? Never shall I concede them lost till I have seen. Love the way you talk, Ariana. Okay. We are grateful for your assistance, Marshal Terrapin. Saved your grace and father both. It's the least I can do to repay you. Forgive me my impatience, Marshal, but your missive mentioned a discovery? Yes, of course. As per your request, I had my men scour the waterways. Almost immediately, we encountered a difficulty. The entire section of the tunnel had collapsed. With the mineral concern's cooperation, however, we were able to rubble would shield the battered bodies of a dozen crystal braves. Go on. Deities, Master Elf, no. Your friends were not among the... That alone is cause for hope, and then... Oh. Her weapon. Stole his wand. I had assumed much. If I may, Marshal. On our ether reach goggles? As I did surmise, judged by the etheric imprint of earth yet upon this wand, it hath assuredly been employed in the casting of uncommon magic. Namely, very first that man did transfer great distance, and the ancient all method of travel that utilized the life stream flow. Spell entailed the reduction of the corporeal form into its constant ether, that the caster might enter the life stream and ride its currents, thereby. Unlike the teleportation magics of modern times, it requireth not a lengthy incantation. That Y'shtola should choose to employ such a spell speaketh the need for haste. All of which would suggest she managed to escape. Would that it were so simple. Know that the scholars of Charlayan forbade the use of the spell, and with good reason. The caster hath but limited control over his course. For every mage who came safe unto his destination, another would be set adrift in the life stream, never to emerge. What? No! No, you can't mean! Be not downcast, my friends, for there is yet hope. 'Tis like that Y'shtola's passage hath left traces in the life stream. Could we but follow these from the point at which the magic was invoked, we may yet find her. To the Sildu excavation site, then. Our thanks for your aid, Marshal. Do not mention it. I shall pray for Lady Y'shtola's safe return. Would that I could be of more assistance, but our nation's resources are stretched thin. Be that as it may, do not hesitate to contact me if there's aught I can do. There we go. Ooh, bag. All these people. So many people. Things. See. Alright. If our friends weren't in the tunnel, that must mean they're somewhere else. Being here calls to mind the events of that fateful day. Right. Evidence of Y'shtola's passage will have been made faint by time. Mayhap some few scant traces yet remain to guide our steps? Jay, you're keeping me in suspense. trail lead us to the north and east, unto the bosom of the Twelves Wood. Are you certain? Aye, there is no mistake. Thither hath Y'shtola journeyed. Yet the Gridanians have reported no sightings. We must take this to mean that she is still adrift. If it be so, I do fear for our friend. Contrary to its name, the life stream is more akin to a raging torrent. Linger over long in the midst of this maelstrom, and the aether that formeth one's soul shall surely be scattered, never to be reformed. We have no time to waste, Urianger. Pray explore all possible options for reversing the effects of the forbidden magic. Somimi, Tataru, we three shall press on to Gridania and petition the Elder Seedseer's aid. Okay. Let's see. I go to Gridania. Well, it gonna be okay? What about Thancred? Ida and Papalimo. Everybody. Worried about... Okay. Guild? Yeah. Oh wait, no, Tatar. It is said that the elementals perceive the life stream. If, as we suspect, Y'shtola is still adrift in its mists, they may be able to find her. But if we are to appeal to them for assistance, we must needs do so through their chosen, the Padjal. It is imperative, therefore, that we speak with Kane-sama without delay. Alright. Hold on, Y'shtola, we're coming for you. Yep. Alphino is eager to petition the Elder Seedseer's aid in rescuing Y'shtola. I have already requested an audience with the Elder Seedseer. She will receive us in the Lotus Stand presently. Need but speak with the conjurer yonder to be admitted. Okay. Usual. Silent conjurer. The Elder Seedseer awaits. Pray follow me. Yep. Be welcome, my friends, and speak freely. I gather your suit will admit no delay? It will not, my lady. Pray forgive the abrupt nature of our request, but it is a matter of life and death. Talk-a-talk. Talk-a-talk. Y'shtola, livestream, bad news. See, as you say, we must needs act swiftly if we are to free Y'shtola from the ungentle pull of the life stream. And as you have surmised, we cannot do this unaided. However...
In requesting the Elemental's assistance to find Y'shtola, you must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and Elemental.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the sake of convenience, he gives names to such things as are near or dear to him. Being formed of pure ether, however, such concepts are foreign to the elementals. Instead, they perceive by observing the ebb and flow of the energies of life. So profound a division cannot be bridged with simple discourse. The elementals' voices stir not the air, and thus reach not our ears, while our words are but wind to them. Though we seers can commune with them through feelings, naught that we can impart will serve to aid them in identifying Y'shtola. Nay, they must needs be presented with ether which is akin to hers. If you could but find a family member.
Oh, I know a family member.
Oh, I know just the person.
My teacher.
Y'shtola has a sister who came to live in Gridania. She told me about her once.
Yep.
Oh, that is most fortunate indeed. Pray, seek this sister out then, and bring her to Evershade. There, we shall petition the Great One's aid in finding your lost companion.
Yay! My teacher is awesome. Honestly, I wish she had more characterization because of this, but I was not aware that Y'shtola had a family member here in Gridania. How very convenient. Forgive me. I have grown so accustomed to being laughed at by the Fates. I cannot help but mistrust them when they smile on us. We must, of course, seek the woman out at once. Memory serves, Y'shtola's sister's name, Ymitra. Oh, you know her, do you? Well then, that ought to make things easier. Anyway, she spends most of her time around Apkalu Falls. From what I recall, let's look for her there. Yep, always there. Cote's campus. Always the fastest way to get there. Next quest for that. Mitra, how's it going? Greetings, Somimi. What brings you here today? I see that you have companions. Lady Mitra, it is an honor to meet you. My name is Alphino Levier. This is Tataru Haru. Your sister's been pulled into the live stream. Not good. You are my sister's comrades in the Science of the Seventh Dawn. When I heard that your people were being pursued, I desperately sought to reach Y'shtola, but all mine efforts were to no avail. Now I know why. A forbidden spell of all things. That she should be so reckless. What's done is done. I thank you for bringing word to me. Needless to say, I should be glad to help. Though we were born of different mothers, our veins course with the same father's blood. I hope that this will be enough for the elementals. Come, let us make for Evershade at once. Oh, we're still doing cutscene.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would. Hearken to me, O great ones. Pray give yourselves to the life stream, a drifting soul to find.
Please, Y'shtola. Please come back to us.
There. Now!
Okay. Gonna make it. Oh, she naked. Oh god. Oh no, hide the screen! Hide the screen! Oh! Oh god, I hope we don't get monetized. Oh, she is so naked. I don't get money, obviously. I hope they don't ban me for having a naked lady. Oh god, hide the nakedness. Oh. Sorry, I like Yumitra a lot better than Y'shtola. That's my bad hot take. Yumitra's so much cooler. What did they make mummified her? Not allowed to go near.
A room has been readied at the roost. Pray, bear her thither at once. All that remains is to pray, my friends.
Oh. Sorry, I am just so distractible today. Freaking getting on my phone distract me. Oh my goodness. Let's pray that Y'shtola awakens. Oh, Y'shtola. Just seeing her face again, it's... I'm just so worried. Tataru needs you to fetch a few items for her. Whatever. Yushtol is resting within an inn room. Though she's still unconscious, the signs are positive. Conjurers say she is in sound health and should awaken before long. Isn't that wonderful? Now while we wait for Yushtol to wake up, I thought I'd take the opportunity to finish my little surprise for her. It's something I've been working on for a while now, in the hope that she'd one day return to us. It wants for just a couple more items before it's ready. I've already placed orders for these items. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me? One is with the Leatherworkers Guild, and another is with the Conjurers Guild. Speak with Mistress Geva and Brother Isuma Yan, and they ought to take care of you. Okay. What are you doing? Oh god, there's so many people here. Sorry if there's lag, guys. One day I'll get a better computer that can actually deal with people on an online game. But I have money? Poor little girl just trying to play a game. Wait. Leatherworkers, not carpenters. This is the wrong place. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Let's... Oh, wrong way. Again. I always go the wrong way. Every single time. Hi. Hello. Here. Here, boys. These days I'll get around to doing crafting classes. What is it? I'm a busy woman, so be quick about it. If you wish to place an order, speak with Randell. Here to retrieve an order? For Mistress Tataru, you say? You come at a good time. I finished it but moments ago. It was no small... Oops. Working it to her specifications, but I did it nonetheless. Payment has already been settled. However, did that girl come by Miracle Hide? Oh, however did that girl come by Miracle Hide anyway? You need either balls of steel or bottomless coin purses. Me, she had neither. How? Taru? Taru, what are you doing? Mysteries of Tataru just keep mounting. Hunter. Gold. Wish I had little facts to give. Maybe I should start writing stuff down. So, you guys can get little factoids about whatever you're doing. Though I don't really know what's coming up next. Barely. Without spoiling myself. Nobody wants that. But live reactions. Play as they can get. Been spoiled on a few things, fortunately. Like I know what the raid, or not the raid, the final boss that we're leading up to this. Yan. You are come to Stillglade Fane, the home of the Conjurers Guild? How may I assist you? Ah yes, Mistress Tataru's order. As requested, it has been sanctified in the sight of the element. I know not what she intends for the staff, but it is a most singular artifact. Even one possessed of my experience would struggle to wield it. Goodness. Off we go. Back to Tataru. The mysteries of how she gets this stuff will never be settled. Is it just connections? She's so well connected, people just give her things? Is that what's going on? I feel like we need like a book about Tataru and all her adventures. I would read it. uh. And loading times are so tonight. Of the stars. Very pretty title. Also, he's floating. Float along, my good man. Hey, Tataru. Ah, you're back. You have the items, I hope. Yes, yes, we do. God, my lag. Lag. Ooh, it's precisely as I requested. A perfect match for the other piece. Truly gave us a master among masters. And the staff completes the surprise. Thank you so much, Somimi. I can't wait to see what Y'shtola thinks of the surprise. Lest you wonder, she's doing very well, and the conjurers have left her in her sister's care. Let's go and pay them a visit, shall we? Yes. Oh, she's happy. Hey, your eyes are different.
I'm so glad you're back!
Tataru. You are safe. Thank the 12.
Or like, thank goodness you're safe, considering what you did.
Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape. At the last moment, I invoked a teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream. The others?
Too careless.
Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find. I am truly sorry. It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. Know that were our comrades here, they would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry. The others are alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Yes.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find our friends and rebuild the Scions.
That's what we're gonna do.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
That reminds me. I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we're in Ishgard, you see.
What? Oh, right. We gotta be kicked out. No naked ladies. Okay, we're back in. Let's see. Yeah, that is a beautiful shot. It's much more pretty when it's not crowded with a bunch of people. But at the same time, you need a bunch of people for a good tavern. The outfit looks She's analyzing. Oh my goodness, she is precious. Precious. Your staff.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination plot. It would seem I have been away for some while.
And you have.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azys Lla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
Yep.
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Back to square one. Oh, don't look so sad, Tataru.
But I know of one who could. A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Oh, there. Okay. Where? Oh, the lag, it's real. Alpha, no. Where are the others? I can't see them. Oh, come on, load in. I'll talk. I can't even talk to Alpha now. Oh, my goodness. What is going on? Okay, there we go. There's the music, too. Should have known something was up when I didn't use it. Okay, Alpha now. Toya, the name rings really familiar. She still looks absolutely smashing in her new outfit, don't you think? I do think she does. More about her. Yeah. Ola's master. In my youth, I had the honor of studying under Matoya in the field of aether without rival. I have no doubt that her knowledge will be of aid to our cause. The question is, will she share it with us? My master has ever been willful. The gods forbid anyone disagrees with her. Oh my god. When the Garlean Empire first marched upon Eorzea some 50 years ago, the denizens of Sharlayan were summoned back to the motherland. However, Matoya refused to join the exodus. To this day, she lives a hermit's life on the abandoned. So it is to the Ravanian hinterlands that we must go, the place of my birth. Though Alice and I were born in Sharlayan, our days there were short. We remained only until the exodus. I have not returned. Oh, so it's to be a homecoming then. As fine a reason as any to go to Sharlayan. It would afford us the opportunity to pay my master. I believe you have mistaken our primary objective, Y'shtola. At any rate, the journey will take us through large, unknown territory. Let us first return to Ishgard and make our preparations. To Ishgard! God, the sound's not playing. Again! There they are. God, I wish I could have some of this cool guard in my room. That's true. If we manage to find Y'shtola given time, I'm sure I'll be reunited with the others as well. This is the Holy See. I should like to linger a while and take in the sights, but it must wait till after our mission. Charlian is situated in the Dravanian hinterlands. To get there, we must strike west and traverse the breadth of the Dravanian forelands. Make no mistake, it will be a grueling journey. The party shall be comprised of Somimi and myself. Tataru, pray remain in Ishgard and continue to search for our missing friends. Yes, sir! First, let us make for Tailfeather. Okay. Tailfeather. Alright, just guys. I go... what am I doing? Just teleport. Other. No. When last we set foot here, Stinny and Sail were with us, though it was not all that long ago. I found myself taken by nostalgia. A long soak in the live stream followed by a long journey. I would not recommend it to anyone. But rest assured, my strength is returning to me. I shall be back to my former self ere long. Okay. Bill is ready to press on westward to the Dravanian hinterland. I believe I am sufficiently rested. Let us continue west to Charlian. Once we descend the mountain path, we will arrive at the Dravanian hinterlands. From there, it is but a short distance. Be warned that we shall be passing through Nath territory. We must needs be wary of them, and the dragons both. Not really, but I can just fly! That's... Where are we going? Wait, all the way over there. It's dusty. Oh, that looks really pretty right now. It looks disgusting when you get up close to it. I can't see a thing. Not a thing. World. Flying blind. So, this is a walkabout. Charlian, huh? Been abandoned, so... No?
To the Thaliac River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams. Whose waters have long nourished the Dravanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern sea.
It's pretty.
To the city of Charlian, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
Wow. Still, let's see. Get my waddle. Okay. Let's see. Matoya dwells on the far side of the Thaliak River. Let us search for the crossing. Now? Yes. Ooh, ether current. Perfect. Wow. Not that bird. The lanterns. One day I'll get them. Look for ether currents, guys. On north base. That way. But story wants me to go. Story want me to go. It's not very clear. Be on the lookout for ether currents. Us. I was reading about their measurement today in the encyclopedia. And it's there was a funny story about how originally it was based on a here's thumb. Like 1 ilm, I believe, is equal to a here's thumb. And everything is based on that ilm. Oh, now it's somewhere else. So, but obviously everyone has different sized hands, right? So like, it was an accurate measurement for like once societies got big. And so, I'd have to pull out the book again, but I think it was something like there was a fight with a pirate. Oh, hello. And he cut off the guy's thumb. And he's decided that guy's thumb would be the standard measurement for an ilm. And so now everything is based on that one thumb. And I guess they had like a cast made of that thumb and sent it like to a bunch of places, basically. You know what? I'm giving up on the ether current. No, I can't find it. I'll come across it later eventually. But that's really fascinating. Got like little Ethernet. Hello, there's one. How many times did I pass by that and one you people noticed? Not obviously. I'm going no. Not very that way. Okay, fine. God, I feel so slow because I think I'm faster in the other areas. By flying. To hurry up and get flying so I can fly. Not here? South? Oh, no. Don't know. Budget. This way. We see some, we see some. Scary, scary looking monsters around here. That giant protective I don't know what that's for. Like a sunken thing there. Oh. Coming in. Bridge ahead is collapsing. Afraid we shan't be crossing there. But why not? I know another way. See you the towering structure to the north, we should be able to cross there. But 15 years abandoned already, Charlian has fallen in such disarray. Verily, this is no more than its inhabitant. That it is. Well, to a certain extent. I mean, we have Rome. I mean, I guess people still live in Rome. Pompeii? Pompeii doesn't have any residents. Still a city. But I guess it got preserved. Ah! It's a current. What are you talking about? What else did I read in the ARZ? Much that was much more interesting than that. Read about the gods and the different hells. Heavens, which apparently are actually a thing. Like, you don't really... I mean, I guess they do say seventh hell a lot, but they don't really explain their, like, afterlife much. Except in the sense of, like, what happened. Pretty. It says. Knowledge seeks no man. So says the motto of Shurian engraved upon yonder stone. The meaning is simple. It falls to us to seek enlightenment. During the 6th astral era, at the turn of the 13th century, men from the northern nation of Charlian journeyed across the sea to Eorzea. Knowledge. Upon arriving at these shores, they established a camp for their scholarly endeavors. Over time, this camp grew into a settlement, and the settlement prospered, and so much so that it came to be counted amongst Eorzea's great cities. And those alas, those glory days are now but a fading memory. With her keepers lost to her, Charlian has become an empty husk of herself. Uplander is mistaken. Charlian has new keepers. Is on cusp of new age of glory. What? Oh, it's whatever these are. Are you guys? Oh? Goblins? Here to plunder the city? Oh, God. Gasp! A plunder is mistaken, muchly. We are not thieves. This place is our home. Yes. Your home? When last I looked, it was mine and Alphino's. We were born here. When Uplanders abandoned city, Uplanders gave up claim. Born here or no, Uplanders are trespassers. God. Yes. I love the nodding background. My friends, please, we did not come to dispute your claim to this land. Our purpose here is peaceful. We desire but to cross the river. Be calm, I beg you, and let us speak like the civilized folk that we are. Surely we can come to a mutual understanding. I'll look to the leader. Tishk. If that is truth, then Uplanders are welcome here. Come with Slowfix. Slowfix will show Uplanders settlement. Not really sure how these guys are supposed to talk. They're funny. I'm in a city. With an aetherite. Pretty, I love. Yes. Tune. First thing you gotta do. I love that. I suppose it's only to be expected that others would come and occupy Charlian. Nonetheless, it feels akin to having strangers take over your home in your absence. From the goblins' perspective, such a well-appointed city is certainly an attractive proposition. So fix? Here is Heart of Settlement, name of Idleshire. Oh? What have we got here, guests? Greetings to you. I'm Alphino Levier, and may I introduce my companions, Somimi and Stola. We have journeyed far in search of a friend and seek to cross the river. But finding the main bridge collapsed, you went looking for a detour, and ended up stumbling onto Slowfix crew. Is that right? That is the short of it. This place, Idleshire, I came expecting a ghost town. Suffice it to say, I'm surprised to find it so alive. Well, with all them precious artifacts lying about, it was only a matter of time before treasure hunters like me moved in. But we weren't the first to arrive, neither. By then, Slowfix and his Gobby friends were already settled. At first, Gobbies and hunters disliked each other, but understanding came, then friendship. Now Gobbies and hunters have joined hands to build a great new nation. So that is what happened after we Charlians departed. Oh, so you're locals. No hard feelings, I hope. All these nice buildings, but no one to live in them? Felt like a waste, you know? We've been trying to put the place to rights, and things have been going well for the most part. Men ain't all smooth sailing. Not to sound ungrateful, but the traps you people left lying about are a bloody nuisance. And there's the Illuminati harrying us day and night. Pshk! Slowfix has bright idea. Uplanders desire mutual understanding, yes? Best way to understanding is helping one another. Help citizens of Idleshire, and Uplanders can be citizens too. Citizens are free to cross river. Well, I'm not aware of a quicker way to reach our destination. Let us assist Slowfix and his people. Any of these good for me? Okay, what's this? The piety. Yeah, okay. Weapon probably would be better, but I'm not really looking to level any of those classes. Excuse me. This place is Idleshire, heart of great new nation, free nation built by all and free for all. Wait, what? There we go. Slowfix wants you to eliminate the goblins that prowl Idleshire. So Blenders agree to help. Good. Here is what Slowfix wants Blenders to do. Many golems prowl Idleshire, get in the way of expansion plans. Slowfix wants Uplanders to eliminate golems. Uplanders are Charlie, and yes, Charlians should know best way to deal with that creatures. So we are to eliminate the goblins. That should be a simple enough affair. The automata were employed as sentinels, and by design can be unmade with a coded command. At the time of the X's, it was noughts and crosses. I see no reason why it should not still work. Let us divide the task between the three of us, the quicker to be finished with it. Chat, say noughts and crosses. No. Oh, actual. Hey, chat. Oh, whoops. I guess I didn't hit enter. Cross. I got it. Whoops. Right. Bye. Long way. This way? Fix? Golems are no more. Wonderful. Now we can resume work to expand settlement. The book has the look of a goblin who is about to ask a favor. The Uplanders helped Gabi flocks earned right to be citizens of Idleshire, but Slowfix must ask another favor. Another favor, you say? A short time ago, dear friend of Slowfix ventured into Illuminati territory. Illuminati are nasty goblins, show no mercy even towards Gabikin. Slowfix fears for friend's life. Please find friend before Illuminati do. I am suddenly taken by a sense of foreboding. Be that as it may, we cannot turn a blind eye. Let us make haste and find Slowfix's friend. Okay. guys. Got distracted. Friend. There it is. Oh, it's one of these. Again. Put this on with. Goody Uplander, long time no eye catch. Wait, Brayflox! Oh my goodness, what is bringing Uplander here? Gasp! Does Uplander have lust eyes for junk of Brayflox? Uplander must not be touching junk of Brayflox. Brayflox is finding junk first. I knew I recognized that voice. Greetings, Brayflox. It has been a while. Forgive us for interrupting your work, but Captain Wisecat gave me to understand that you are marked by the Illuminati. This happens to be Illuminati-held territory. Is it wise to be here? Shush! Brayflox eat Illuminati for sun. Synopsis? Uh-oh. Shush! Who eats who for synopsis? What? Brayflox all talks unwise you are to come here after dirty taking secret knowings of cheese make from Illuminati. Brayflox did no unright. Cheese recipe is gobby birthright. Save ton flaps or trading in death pit. My, such harsh words. Oh god. What is that? Uh-oh. Pray to godfathers for punishment in near times. It appears we have no choice. Yep. Gotta do this again. Out of the way! Bombs! My goodness. Stop doing this. Spider? Oh. Duty complete. Woo. Shush! Illuminati no match for furious gobfists of Brayflax. More junk is awaiting Brayflax muchly. Brayflax is taking leave of Outlanders. Being embroiled in a cheese war was the last thing I expected to Charlie, and at any rate, we have fulfilled Slowfix's request. Let's return with the good tidings and be on our way. Yes. Return with good tidings. Okay, guys. Probably gonna need to get off for a little break here in about 15 minutes. Just to get some water. I gotta put my lizard to bed. I could tell you guys a little bit about my pet lizard. I'm hoping to get a camera so you guys can watch her. Have a little lizard watch cam. She doesn't do much. Her name is Mitu. She's a bearded dragon. About 3 years old now. My little baby. Like that one. Capitalist is eyeing you suspiciously. Shh. You are a stranger. You are a sneaky peeker. You are a thief working for Illuminati. You can't take these things. No, no, no. They are for all to enjoy. But Illuminati always try to steal and hide things. Capulets must be on constant guard. If you say you are a Gabi friend, then prove it. Find Illuminati and defeat them. Drive them away from this place. Okay. Right here? Not so bad. But yeah, I was saying. A bearded dragon. And for some reason, she likes to sit in the coldest part of her enclosure. I don't know why, because she's warm-blooded. And she really shouldn't be doing that. For some reason, every time. I'm wondering if she's trying to, like, hibernate, or brumate, as it's called with lizards. But usually when she tried brumating, she would go into her cave, and she's not doing that lately. Instead, because every night I move her to the warm side because I'm afraid of like getting really cold at night because the house, like I said, the rest of the house gets super cold at like my room. So I have like a nighttime heater for her set up. So I move her to the warm side at night and she just goes to sleep there. But then in the morning, when I turn on her daytime lights, she just goes over to this big giant tree thing I have on her cold side. And she just props herself up against that and is like, this is where I'm sitting for the rest of the day. And I'm just like, why do you do this? Now if I bring her food, she will move. But not like her like normal food, which is like green leaves and yellow squash. It's only for bugs that she'll move. And she only gets those like once or twice a week, so. Bashuk, you slew Illuminati fighting force, you are true Gabi friend. The things here are for all people of Idleshire, but Illuminati try to steal them away. Illuminati is our enemy. Illuminati is your enemy. This means you are our friend. Oh. But yeah, so I'm hoping to get like a camera, even though she's not gonna do a lot of interesting things. Probably for the part. But I just think it'd be nice also. Represented in game by this little guy. Who I wish I could name Mizu. But I can't. Find a camera. If any of you out there know of a good camera to film pets on, told me. Slowfix? Uplanders are back. Did Uplanders find friend of Slowfix? Happening. Tell me the game froze. Work. Oh no. Oh, I'm talking. Okay. Talking into your nose. Bishop, time has not cured recklessness of Brayflox. Without help from Uplanders, Brayflox would now be dead Gabi. Slowfix owes Uplanders debt of gratitude. Ugh, gratitude. Slowfix and Brayflux are joined by unservable Gabi bond. If Slowfix had known that Uplanders are friends of Brayflux, Slowfix would have welcomed Uplanders to Gabiflock at first meeting. I get a new book. Oop. Better book. Idleshire. The grateful Slowfix is ready to grant you your heart's desire. Did I grab the wrong book? Okay. The Uplanders have upheld bargain most highly. As promised, Slowfix makes Uplanders honored citizens of Idleshire, free to cross river at will. Though Uplanders must leave for now, Slowfix hopes that Uplanders will pay many visits and help build great new nation. You are most kind, my friend. You may be certain that we will return. I must confess, at first it upset me to learn that my home had been occupied by others, but I see now that it is in good hands. Under your care, I look forward to seeing Charlian thrive once more, to become a home to people of all races and needs. Slowfix has already ordered the Gobwatch to let Uplanders through. Safe travels. Alphino, Somimi, shall we then? Yes. Oh. Your request. Ebb and Aetherflow. Half 6 is fidgeting. Shush! Half 6 has very important tasks for trusty Uplander. Must be done with fastness. Aetherite of Idleshire needs of inspection. Maybe needs upkeep too. If Gobbies do not take a look and fix little problems, its spinning may shudder and stop. Or if there is very big boom. But Half 6 does not have the right tool. Uplander, there is no time to waste. Half 6 needs Aetherflow distributors. The nearest are in base of Illuminati. Come, raid their store pots. Time to raid the store pots. West. Sorry about that. Yes, could we talk about traveling? Goblins are certainly an race. I don't think we've ever seen their faces, have we? What they look like under. After I grab this thing, it won't be hard. I think I will go put my lizard in bed. And maybe get some water. It'll break. Back in 5 to 10 minutes, let's say. Hope everybody will stick around. For a second I thought that was an airship crashing. Oh wait, this is... Where I need to enter? Oh, got it, fine. just want to get the pots. Leave me alone. Also the Aether card apparently in here. I see someone else is also trying to get the pots. Okay, I'll help her. One pot. Oh, the third pot I just totally missed. Die. Get out! Get out! Get away! Get away! Get out here. All the way around. Guess I could. No, not in combat. Get away! Get away! Away. So much time. I should just be able to snipe them. Then we'll take a little break here. Get back to it. See how far we can get today. Up. Really? We only have... Wow. You know? If these next couple... Oh, I have freaking... Oh, maybe we could finish Heavensward tonight. That'd be really awesome. Wouldn't it? And then, of course, I have post-Heavensward. That would be really amazing if I could do that tonight. Maybe I'll stay up a little later tonight. Actually finish. Pretty awesome. Has Uplander found Aetherflow distributor? Yes, I have. Thank you, Uplander. With these half-6 can do Uplanders of Sharlayan are making aetherites to whirl, using tricksy ancient knowings. If Gabi Flock uses tools and parts left by old Uplanders, then aetherite of Idleshire will stay spinning for many, many years. Useful for me. Let's take that elegant silver. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here, guys. I will be back in 15 minutes. See you in a bit. Hello, hello, my dear internet friends. I am back again. I see Paparino has joined us again today. Welcome. Do you need me to catch you up on what's happened? I know you've been gone a bit now. Don't really know what's going on in the story. Well, let's get back. Alright. Let me just take a sip of water here. Ugh. Okay. Let's see. So we are going talk to the Gobwatch so we can get across this river. Yes, I'm back, Paparino. Had to go get some water because it is blazing in my room right now. Like, I need like a cooler for my PC. It makes my whole room hot. Shistola. I shall be very cross if we are asked to clear this mountain of rubble. Alphino? So we are free to go where exactly? My. Is quite a large boulder in our way. Gobwatch. Let's see. Chishuk. By order of Chief Slowfix, uplanders can come and go at will. 1 moment for clearing away barricade. Finally, we can continue our journey. Oh? It's going. Oh no! Run away! Run away! I wish I was cold, Paparino. Bearing any misadventure, we shall soon arrive at the cave where Matoya resides. Unless you have unfinished business in Idleshire, let us strike out at once. I am ready whenever you are. Let us go and meet the legendary Matoya. Ahead lies the answering quarter, where the scholars of Sharlayan gathered to hone their knowledge. Even from this distance, 'tis plain that much of it has been given back to the wilderness. Stealing item. Stola is ready to lead you to Matoya's cave. The cave in which Matoya resides is situated on the southern edge of the hinterlands. In choosing the spot, my master desired privacy above all else. As such, the cave is extremely well hidden. You'll not find it unless you know to look for it. We shall follow the road south until we reach a bridge. Rather than cross it, however, we shall ford the stream it spans, thence head straight until we arrive at the base of a bluff. Okie dokie. Off we go. I was asking before, Paparino, if you need to catch up on what's happening. Been gone a while. Oh, Aether Current. So I get tea. Don't attack me, buggos. No, they attacked me! Okay. The last you saw us, I believe, was we were fighting the vault. Take care of this critter. You won't leave me alone. No. basically, spoilers for people who haven't played Heavensward much, or gotten to the vault yet. Close your ears. You haven't played the vault. I'm about to spoil it. The Harshafant died. He was our good friend who helped us out. The vault. Because the popes, like, knights, like, we fought through them, but there was one that, like, was hiding in the background or something, I guess, and so we were trying to get to the Pope to stop him from leaving to go do some nefarious scheme or whatever. And to confront him about all the bad shit he's been doing. And so when we were confronting him, one of the Pope's knights killed Rashafant. It was very sad. His father was very upset. Everyone was very upset. And so we've been trying to follow the Pope so we can get our revenge and obviously stop him from doing the bad stuff. Hasn't been going well though. We went to this place called the Sea of Clouds where some birdmen reside. We made friends with the birdmen. Then we had to fight their primal, which is a giant whale, because the primal held the key to the place that the Pope wants to go. Let me get this Aether card. But, so we did that, and we got a hold of the key, but then the Pope shows up with his bad guy Ashley friend, and Ashley and friend's like, nope, I'm gonna paralyze you and we're gonna take the key. They like activated the key, and it opened the way to this no, get away from me, crawler. It opened the way to Azys Lla, which is like this Magitech city in the sky. And the Pope went there, and we tried to chase him, but we couldn't get through the barrier that surrounds this place. And we can't do the old trick that we used with the Garuda, where we, like, got a bunch of crystals and just sort of went through the barrier, because it's, like, too big, and it would require too many crystals. Sid, like, we needed, like, a spear to, like, break through in a concentrated area in the barrier. But nobody knows how to do that, because nobody knows how to really work crystals very well. Except our friends who got disappeared at the end of ARR, who we've been trying to find this entire time. Except, Tataru had a lead on finding one. She found out, through some people in Ul'dah that, Y'shtola's, like, weapon was found at the site of their disappearance. And so using her weapon, Ariane traced her Aether to Gridania. But the problem is, before she disappeared, Y'shtola used a really powerful, really unsafe spell called Flow to teleport herself and Thancred away from the scene. But she got stuck in the life stream. So we had to pull her out. And she survived. She's all okay now. We're traveling with her now, as you would have seen in the cutscene. But she also doesn't know how to make this, like, Aether spear that we need. But she has her old master, Matoya, who lives here in Sharlayan, who she thinks will be able to help us. That's where we're going now. And we had some problems. We had to talk to the Gabi folk to get across the river, because the river completely divides this place in two. But that's where we are now, traveling to see Matoya. I think that's pretty much it. And we're actually really close to being done with the main story of Heavensward, which is crazy to me. Absolutely crazy. I'm thinking about finishing up. You're welcome. I hope that was clear enough for you. Figure out a way to get across here. Aren't going up that. Was it good? Ah, no, no more attacking. Okay. Almost there. Music? Oh, yeah. It's really, I like the music here a lot. Though, to be fair, I like almost all of the music in Final Fantasy XIV. All kinds of herbs grow here, and they appear very well tended. This is the entrance. You seem unconvinced. Well, that will only add to the surprise. A word of warning before we proceed. Stubborn geniuses make poor hosts, and time will have done naught to improve my master's temperament. Doubt not, but that there will be sentinels and traps both to deter unwanted guests, but will not be deterred, will we? Go on and touch the wall yonder. You'll want to have your weapon near at hand. Okay. Here. See? Gonna rummage around on the wall. Whoop. Gonna talk to play again. Icy. Say something about Icy? Attack me. Attack me, frog. No! You keep attacking me. Why I hate fighting enemies. Takes so much freaking health. The wall? I don't think it's supposed to look icy. Did I say icy? I meant to say something else. The sentinels may suffice to discourage the average trespasser, but not the warrior of light. The way should now be clear. Come, let us go and see my master. Okay. Oh, cutscene.
Don't you know it's
rude I have no
to
idea.
enter without knocking? The youth of today. No manners at all.
I love old witch archetypes.
Though we neglected to knock, we did create something of a commotion. I had hoped that would suffice.
Heavy-handed as ever, I see, and still not a hint of grace. Some things never change.
To give credit where credit is due, I learned from the best. It has been too long, Master Matoya.
Indeed it has. Oh, it's good to see you again, my girl. And with your fiery spirit unquenched. But look at you, all grown up and womanly. The one there in the fancy duds. That's Louis Soir's granddaughter, I take it?
Grandson, begging your pardons. You knew my grandfather, my lady.
Knew him? Ha! We were constantly at each other's throats. Like rabid dogs we were. Oh, he was a stubborn bugger, was your grandfather. Never a dull moment when he was around, though, I'll give him that. As for you, boy, I've known you since you were a rosy-cheeked babe at the teat.
And my sister too, I gather. May I say what an honor it is to meet you again, my lady?
Spare me the hollow pleasantries, boy. I'll wager my remaining good teeth you didn't come to a forgotten corner of Eorzea to flirt with a wrinkly old woman. Now out with it. What is it you need of me?
Talk with you any day, Miss. He's so funny.
Azys Lla. I never thought I'd hear that name again.
You are familiar with it?
As familiar as one can get from poring over musty old tomes. The Allagans set the Isle afloat not long before the sun set on their empire. Old Louis Soir and I often talked about it. The place is home to a research facility dedicated to finding ways of mastering mighty beings, such as primals and dragons. And find ways it did too, frightening ones. Such secrets lie buried on Azys Lla aren't fit to see the light of day. And now you tell me a band of dragon-baiting primal botherers are trying to dig them up?
Indeed. And to make matters worse, the Ascians have a hand in their plot. They must be stopped, no matter the cost.
Want that stab?
I see. Very well.
You will help us then? Truly? I had not anticipated such an impassioned response. Could it be that the presence of young blood has stirred your own?
Ah, some things never change. One day that pertness is going to cost you your tail, my girl. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Being here calls to mind my days studying under Matoya. Though she was the strictest and most irascible of mentors, she led by example and inspired one to greater heights. Were it not for her sage guidance, I should not be the woman I am. You see the tomes lying about like so many cheap romances? They are priceless. My professors at the studium would have fits if they saw them in this state. Matoya is in a mood to reminisce.
'Twas some 50 years ago, shortly after Garlemald had brought all of Ilsabard under its rule. Faced with the threat of invasion, the people of Sharlayan scrambled about for a means to resist the Empire. For my part, I was tasked with developing an etheric converger.
Ah, yes, a device which draws in ether and concentrates it to produce a destructive force.
But as my research neared its end, it was denounced by the Forum, who claimed that my device was more likely to destroy us than our enemies. After that, they and I had a little falling out, and I decided to seal away all the fruits of my research, lest the dunder-headed ingrates reap any benefit. Ha! Petty, I know, but gods, it was satisfying.
Do mine ears deceive? 'Twas you, was it not, who was so fond of saying that all knowledge exists to advance mankind, that how it is used depends on us.
I don't remember. Perhaps. All right, yes. That was a pet phrase of mine. And that should give you a notion of how sick and tired I was of those spineless wretches of the Forum. All talk and no trousers, that lot. That's why I decided to remain behind, rather than join the Exodus.
You may have had your disagreements with my grandfather, but upon that point, your minds were as one.
With respect, Master, the fruits of your research should not be left to spoil. Will you share with us the secrets of the etheric converger?
Aye, I will. All the information you need is contained in a tome I wrote on the subject. But you'll have to fetch it from the forbidden section of the Great Library.
You were not exaggerating when you said that you had sealed it away. Though the city is abandoned, the library's guardians are all but certain to remain. We must needs cut a path through them. Come, let us away.
Not so fast, you lot. Stola and the boy are staying with me.
Oh no. A boy?
I need help to make the new sentinels to replace the old ones you walloped. They'll be board and lodging, don't you worry. But know that you'll have to work for them. Hard. I'll have no sluggards in my house.
Boy. Oh, the great library's guardians shouldn't pose any difficulty for a hero like you. You'll hardly notice Stola's absence, and the girl, boy, whatever, would only get in your way. But if it turns out you aren't up to the task, well, then I'll know you can't be trusted with something as dangerous as an etheric ram. Now, the library's entrance is locked tight. I'll lend you one of my servants to open it. They're Berm yonder. Well, what are you waiting for? Introduce yourself, girl. Enchanted brood. Greetings, good madame. I am Broomsy, my lady's servant of some 50 years. May I say what an honor it is to serve you. I am given to understand you wish to enter the Great Google Library. To find it, pray head east upon leaving this cave. The building will come into view shortly after you reach the collapsed bridge. I shall go on ahead and await you at the entrance. When your preparations are in order, pray come and meet me there. It will be my pleasure to unlock the door for you. Off you go. What quest do you have? Picture of nervous energy. Woe is me, Ribbit. Mistress Matoya will have my hide. You are our guest, and yet you would lend me your aid? Oh, thank you, kind adventurer. I am in your debt. Permit me to introduce myself, Ribbit. I am Sararogo, a humble servant of Mistress Matoya. I am tasked with picking leaves from her herb garden, for which I make her tea. Alas, drawn to their medicinal properties, bugs have recently taken to ravaging the herbs. I attempted to get rid of the pests, but they are too much for a lone Porogo to handle. I would be grateful if you could eliminate them in my stead, Ribbit. Okay. Time to head out, kill some bugs, do a dungeon. Sounds pretty good. Medicine. Okay. Get this dungeon out of the way. There. Right over there. Freaking dome has like something pattern on it. That's all about. Stand before the Great Google Library, one of Highland's foremost repositories of knowledge. Alas, it has fallen into disuse since the exodus some summer since. In all those years, its halls have welcomed not the coming of a single soul. Its floors felt not the loving brush of a broom. Mine apologies, madame. Pray, pay no mind to the dreams of a humble broom. You are doubtless eager to venture within and retrieve my lady's tomb. I shall unlock the door at once. When you have what you seek, pray return to the cave and report to my lady. Okay? Nice. Get that. Item levels. 12 minutes. Yeesh. Oh, is there anything you'd like to talk about, Pappy Reno? Or anyone else out there? I got a lot of time to waste right now. This dungeon is just not being done by a lot of people right now, apparently. Oh, I can fall off this. That's not scary at all. Whoop. Ah! Oh! What? Oh shit. No! All the way back to limbs to limits. Oh, I didn't think that would kill me. Oh my god. Oh. That's sad. Very sad. Oh. That. Back. What is going on? Oh god. Sure. Maybe I just did that. Swear. I thought you could jump that and not die. What? Well, check out this. Exactly about that though. Dump it down. Let's go out this. Find some more ether currents. Ridiculous right now. The south. Okay. Okay, so compass. Trying to get sleepy. 12-minute queue putting me on hold for my progress. Get done with Heavensward today. That'd be so nice. Then look up how many quests are in after it. Oh god. Oh, not the marble. How close are we? 361? Oh, well, never mind. Here, I guess. You're back in the dungeon. Back on track. see how this goes. Say hello to the group. So good. Love piano pieces. Ugh. Loved it. Everything about this. Yeah, it's great music from Reno. Honestly, the dungeon music can be some of the best. I've seen a video on YouTube, a dungeon I haven't done yet. I believe it's called The Twinning, and that's like, it's sort of a meme, the music it seems, but like at the same time it's legitimately just amazing music. Oh, you get so overwhelmed? Wow. I guess it's just years of experience playing MMOs. Like, I just sort of learned to ignore all the like particle effects basically and focus on what I'm doing and what buttons I'm pressing and if I'm doing my rotation right. Basically. Yes. Oh, getting stuck on a wall. That's not good. Like, honestly, I've been playing MMOs since I was like 12. Your eyes just get used to it, I think. Now, Final Fantasy is not the worst in terms of like particle effect clutter. WoW is probably very well balanced in that respect, which is what I originally played WoW. For those who don't know my history. Guild Wars 2 has probably the worst clutter, currently, of the games that I've actually played. Whoa, this guy's crazy looking. Zoom out. See what this guy's doing. Oh no, I got stuck in the bed. Oh, this is not good. Oh, I'm slowed. Oh, fudge. Not good. Okay, good. I gotta zoom in. Oh, sheesh. Getting slowed! Oh, That's our tank dead. Okay. Looks like the floor is happening, so I don't want to move. I don't think. Yeah. Give me one second. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back now. Ah, sheesh. This is slow. All the time. Slow and... Oh, God. I died. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're fine. There's nothing horrible right now. Really, it's not. I'm just freaking out. Too many things are happening. Oh. Well, okay, maybe we're not fine now. What killed me? Oh god. Please res somebody. Please, healer. Actually, travel and then res somebody. Maybe they can do it on their own. He's at what percentage? Yeah. In the battle log, what killed me? Oh god, it's going so fast now. I probably could need to get back now, actually. Unless, is she gonna... Or is she just gonna heal? To be fair, she probably shouldn't focus. There we go. I need to summon Garuda. Fuck. No! Okay. Made it. That was close. Awesome, we did it. Amazing. That. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Where do we go? Back to the nice, cool. Book monster, page 64. Oh boy. Great. Mid page 64. I don't know what this freaking thing does. Break the chain? Or just... Not really taking damage. Crazy. What's that? Guess we're still going. Obviously. Another book. What is this tether? I don't even see like a effect on me. Oh, secret passage. Oh, next boss. The book monster again. Oh. Biblos? Go? One of these. Really good. Whoop! Ouch. Whoop. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Ooh. What the? What are you doing? Oh. I assume we gotta kill these? Orbed boss. One of the people. I don't really have a orb right now. Got these mini gusts. So invincible right now. Venom to boss? Sorry, man. Okay, there we go. Go! Gotcha. Got both items. One bowing books. That's a creepy looking fella. Oh, guess the tank can't pick those guys up yet. Sorry, Dick. Doing my AoEs. Let's see. Ah! Big boy. A lot of big boys further on. Fight this guy here. Final gate. I like to take dungeons slower than most folks. Where's we go? Oh, this part. Oh. Up. That is a big door. What? Oh, these are big book. That's a. There'll be notes, circles. Okay. The number. People. Ah. Going? Oh, that thing. Yeah. I know this mechanic. got it. Oh, nope, nope. Ouch. Yay! Did it! Awesome. Always a good feeling. Oh, well, I just apparently got everything. What? Oh, the crystal. I am one away from being healed again. I believe that's the water, or is it the ice? Hard to say. I think it was water. Oh, there's the book. So many glowing red books. Scary. How does that book fit in my hand? Go. Back we go. And we will not fall down and die. Almost level 70. I mean, not really. I'm still 3 levels away from level 70. They're crazy how fast you level up in the game. Especially if you have all the bonuses of experience. Let's see. Don't attack me. Why do you gotta keep attacking me? I just want to travel in peace. Get to my next quest. Do it. Then I can back to Makoya. The 8th occurrence that I got quite a few. Bugs are no more? Oh, thank you. Not only are you kind, but you are strong as well, Ribbit. Now I can resume my duties again, harvesting and making tea. It is all I am capable of. I'm a failed creation, you see, unlike my mistress's other children. I'm incompetent and clumsy. Aww. For one of a task I could perform, she bade me serve her tea 7 times daily, but even than this, I needed assistance, Ribbit. Unless I make myself more useful, 'tis only a matter of time before my mistress removes my enchantment. Then I would revert to an ordinary toad, incapable of speech. I cannot bear the thought of that. I must become a better servant, and I believe that I can do so, if only I knew what my mistress desires. Having received of her blessing, the brooms here are bound to possess this knowledge. Alas, they refuse to talk to me. But as you are our guest, they cannot willfully ignore you, even if they are not entirely cooperative or forthright. Please speak with them, Ribbit, and acquire the information I need to survive. Aww. Fuck. Self-known still have anything to say? At the studium, I had the good fortune to be tutored by some of the finest scholars in Charlian. I can safely say, however, that Master Matoya exceeds them all. How I should have liked to listen to her arguing with my grandfather. You have the tome, yes? Then hurry and show it to Matoya that I might be free of her stifling attention. Boy. I take it you found the tome? Well, let's see it then. Aye, this is it, all right. Stola, boy, put down whatever you're doing and come here. Somimi has returned with the tomb. Thank the gods, but another moment under Master Matoya's exacting supervision, and I would certainly have lost my mind. Or mayhap merely my temper. Some things never change indeed. Well, I for one appreciate the exacting supervision. In the short while we have been here, I feel I have gained a far better understanding of arcane entities than I did during my entire time at the studio. Should the opportunity present itself, I should very much like to employ this knowledge for the betterment of mankind. Create a new variety of carbuncle, perhaps. Don't get ahead of yourself, boy. Louis Sua's grandson or no, it'll take another decade under me before you can call yourself a scholar, and a deal more than that to make you a scholar worth a damn. As you may have gathered, Master Matoya is not easily impressed. Indeed. So, Somimi has returned with a tomb, has she not? Shall we examine it? Matoya's gaze is firmly fixed upon her tome. Oop.
I had not thought to behold this tome again.
Her wand cane is so cool. Want it.
There. It is deciphered. Now your friend should be able to make sense of the contents. That said, it's one thing to understand the workings of the etheric converger, and another to actually make it work. You do realize how much ether is required.
Sid is keenly aware of the energy dilemma. His airship is by no means large, and it can only bear a limited quantity of crystals.
If only we had white auracite in the etheric siphon.
Alas, Minfilia is missing along with both artifacts, and Moonbreeder is gone.
Would that there were another ready wellspring of energy for us to draw upon.
Why did it not occur to us before? We already have what we need! The Eye! It has been drawing ether into itself for as long as the Great Worms have lived. It is a veritable wellspring of energy.
All right.
It might just suit our needs. But is this energy something that can be harnessed at will?
I believe so, with the aid of the Azure Dragoon of Ishgard.
Then it is settled. Let us return to the Holy See at once.
Back to Ishgard. Aether current here.
Stola, wait.
Uh-oh.
When did the light fade from your eyes?
I might have known that it would not escape your notice. It has been this way since I returned from the life stream. An after effect of the teleportation magic I invoked, most like.
They are called forbidden spells for a reason. What were you thinking, girl?
I have no regrets. I but did what was necessary to preserve the light of hope, to keep my promise to Minfilia. Besides, it afforded me the rare opportunity to wander the ether, a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I need not tell you that it consumes your very life force to see by sensing the ether around you. Take care of yourself. Do you hear me?
I will, Master Matoya. And thank you.
Jola's danger bill? Let's see. Jola? As if you could conceal it from her of all people. Maybe don't mind, I was but thinking aloud. Thanks to your customary heroic efforts, we now possess the knowledge to build an etheric ram. All that remains is to secure its energy source. Let us hasten back to Ishgard and consult Sir Emmerich regarding the eye. But first, I want to get my 8th. All but one here. Quest. Double checking with Rose Cave. This is our last trip here, right? Double check. Got to make the current. Those must be. Right? Go find the one. Okay. So, for those watching, is there anything I'd like to talk about in regards to the lore, gaming in general, my MMO knowledge? Talking about whatever as I try and get these aether currents real quickly before heading back to Ishgard. 5 south. Up here. 8. Yep. Yep. North. Ah, there it is. Missed it. Two more cards that aren't west. Yum. Different window. Onion. Where I was before, I think. Hey, that bug. Pretty clutch. Or go back. That one. Back through. Good, so I can check if there was a quest in there. Or Aether current. Yalms is the form of measurement that they use in Eorzea. I was talking about this earlier in the stream, because I was reading the Eorzea Encyclopedia this morning. And I don't remember the exact measurements, but like Ilms is the smallest measurement. Actually, when I get to the city, I can grab the book and just read it out. But yeah, Yalms is the form of measurement. I'm not really sure if what the equivalent is in real world terms. So let me get the book real quick here. Oh, this book's so heavy. Oh. Was it? Here it is. So, you've got Ilm, which is approximately an adult Hurian thumb. So basically an adult human thumb. Or a ripe Roland berry. And then it goes to Fulm, which is 12 Ilms. And then a Yalm is 3 Fulms. They say it's like the size of a bastard sword blade, or the size of an adult Lalafellian male. And then the last measurement is Malm, which is 1,760 Yalms. I don't think that probably helps any, but that's the explanation of distance measurements for Eorzea. I'm taking stock. Go see if that's the quest to get the last Aether current. Oh, walk past it. Oh no, the people aren't loading in again. There it is. So, stuck. Yes, it has the last Aether. And I can fly. Steam appears to be rising from midnight dew's beautifully bedecked ears. Uh-oh. God damn it, I've been had. Some twice cursed sons of a mad blind bitch. They made off with all my takens and my tradables, too. I knew this place was full of treasure hunters, but I never reckoned it'd be my treasures they'd be hunting. It ain't just my losses that concern me. The gobbies count on the goods I bring in to keep this place fed and watered. If I don't get my stock back, this whole town could fall apart. What do you say, adventurer? Will you help me bring these thieving curves to book? An adventurer coming back from the answering quarter says he bumped into a gang of ill-looking brutes on Front Bridge. Nearly knocked the poor kid into the Thaliac. They did. Anyhow, he sees they were heading into the ruins. Meet me there and we'll start the search. Okie. People coming out tonight. Oh. Part of the map is the other one. Close to being able to fly. Let's see. Up there. Okay. Well met, lass. Now here's the plan. Considering the weight of the stuff they stole, they won't get far on foot. Chances are they've got a boat hidden somewhere. I'll get onto my crew and have them stake out the riverbank. In the meantime, I want you to search the ruins for whatever you can find. Might be the bandits are lying low out there. Or maybe they've stashed the loot and moved on. If you should chance on any of my belongings, I'd be obliged if you bring them back to me. Yoki. Place. Yep. There it is. Get these ruffians. Yeah. Easy peasy. Fly on out of here. How goes the search, adventurer? Did you find anything? Yes, I did. My stock! Well, one's chest's worth of it anyway. There's still some missing, but this is a damned good start. You got the nose of a bloodhound, lass. I'll be wanting a lend of that sniffer of yours to track down the rest of my property. Well, maybe a different day, because I've got places to be. Wait, seriously? Oh, I still got the other thing. Okay. Yeah. Go find it. All the way across the thing. On an eye for Aether. That 1, 4, 5, 6. Quest. Be done with the main part of Heavensward. Then we just need Dragon Song War. 44 quests. Oh. Being freaking Stormblood. Crazy. I go hard this weekend. Might be. I don't know. We'll see. Hard for me to calculate all that times. It's hard to know how crazy each quest is gonna be. South. Okay. What is that? Why does it have angel wings? That's so creepy. Not like. Make it go away. 41 yalms to the south. Oh! Hello. Completely missed you. Yay! I can survive. Finally! Ugh. Yay! Oh, back to Ishgard. Oh. I have been letting my cat show for probably way too long now. Shows how tired I am. But I want to finish tonight. We'll see how this goes. Okay. Emmerich. Yeah. I'm glad that you and yours are safe. Cutscene. Oh, battle music. Ah, you are returned. Sir Emmerich, I am pleased to see that your recovery proceeds apace. May I introduce you Stola, a fellow scion of the Seventh Dawn and Archon of Charlayan. My lord, pray excuse me for foregoing due pleasantries, but we seek your counsel regarding the etheric ram. Though we now possess the knowledge to build such a device, we yet lack an appropriate source of energy with which to power it. We believe, however, that the Ishgard may possess the solution to our problem. You need not apologize, my lady. Full eager am I to learn of your progress. Please, tell me of this energy source that you believe we possess. It's the eye. Edistinian. And you are certain that the eye can lend its power to Master Vitoy's etheric converger? At Estinian's command, yes. Very well, I shall speak with him. My thanks, Sir Emmerich. Nay, my friend, 'tis I who should thank you, as should every Ishgardian. You labor in our name, with nary care for your own safety. Let us next speak with Sid. He will doubtless be eager to begin work on the etheric ram. To Sid. Bum, bum, bum. Steel Factory, I think is where he is. No, he's not. That was a lie. Probably by the docks. Let's go. What fudge is this guy? Most folk know Master Garland as a genius inventor. It's only when you come to work for him that you realize he's a goddamn tyrant taskmaster. Just, don't tell him I said that, alright. Which? A bit of sleep deprivation won't kill me, I suppose, but if it does, well, then I'll have all the sleep I want, and the joke will be on Biggs. What do you think? Looks like a different ship, doesn't she? Whoa. Hey, you changed... Or did you? I don't know. Still looks really good. Ah, you're back. The preliminary work on the Enterprise is more or less finished. Tell me you found a way to build the etheric ram. Greetings, Sid. It has been a while. This tome contains the fruits of my former master's research on a device known as an etheric converger. Our ram should operate on the selfsame principle. Where are my manners? Put a toy like this in my hand and I go off into my own world. Gods, it's good to see you. Bearing a gift besides. A very distracting one, if I might add. If I didn't know better, I'd think it was my name day. But there will be time for tearful reunions later. I'll make a start on the tomb right away. So long as I have a grasp of the fundamentals, I should be able to knock something together. Which leaves the small matter of the energy source. We believe we have found a solution to that problem as well. Hey, Estinian. Pray forgive us our lateness. Yay. The power of the eye is not to be drawn upon lightly, but I believe we have sufficient cause to do so. But this is the fabled eye. By the 12 it sees. It is a wonder such power can be contained, much less controlled. Boys, our friends have kindly provided all the ingredients. Let's see if we can't make something out of them. You heard the chief. We're not resting until the etheric ram is operational. Not one wink of sleep. Oh, mumble, mumble. Heart of Chocobo. Yay. 8 more quests to go. Afano has a final task for you before departing for Azys Lla. Given the danger of the task that lies before us, I think it only right that we take a moment to bid our friends and allies farewell. Alas, Sid requires my assistance with Master Matoya's rather singular writings. Might I entrust the task of visiting those who will remain behind to you? Speak with Emmerich. So the hour is nigh. Would that I could join you in the coming battle, but with my wounds, I fear I would only be a burden to you. In consorting with the Ashians and availing himself of primal powers, my father made himself an enemy of all that is good and right in the world. Do whatever you must to end his madness. May the Fury watch over you. Yeah, and go to the Forgotten Knights then. Yeah, the Forgotten Knight. Let's see. Yeah? This is it then. Go well, my friend. I shall pray to the Fury for your preservation. Mayhap you think it strange that a daughter of Garlemald should pray? I do not blame you. I used to think it passing strange myself. But that all changed when I discovered something dearer to me than mine own life. Thereafter, praying seemed the most natural thing in the world. Prayers are born of heartfelt faith, in manipulating the people's beliefs for his own twisted ends. The Archbishop makes a mockery of their very existence. It cannot be borne. Yep. The Taru. Oh. What the fudge are you wearing? So you're off to face the Archbishop then. Please be careful and watch over the others, will you? We've lost too many friends as it is. Some may yet return to us, but I couldn't bear to lose anyone else. I just couldn't. I realize it's asking a lot, but you're the strongest person I know, and I don't think there's anything you can't achieve if you put your mind to it. So please, whatever else happens, keep everyone safe. Your outfit just keeps changing, Taro. I like your hat, though. World are you dressed? Okay. You do your own thing. Go to 3rd, 8th right there? Or 8th net. Okay. Yep. No, I'm gonna go the other way. Oh, Hilda? Well, if it ain't my old friend Somimi, off to face the Archbishop. Blah, blah, blah. The Archbishop and his cronies, is it? I'd love to go and give those bastards a good walloping myself. That snake Cherrybird especially, but I've got to stay here and keep an eye on things. With the Archbishop gone, some of the poor folk might get it in their heads to do something stupid like storming the pillars. But blood won't get us what we want, and I need to be around to remind them of that in case they forget. No need to worry about us, anyway. I'll work with Sir Emmerich to preserve the peace. You just can concentrate on settling the score with the Archbishop, eh? Words. They just don't work right now. Rather, my lips don't work in making the words. Ugh. Sloppy. Getting sloppy, that's what I am. Vigil? Oh my god, count. talk to Count Edmond Horton. Welcome, Mr. Somimi. Shall I show you inside the manor? Mr. Somimi, how good of you to pay me a visit. Cutscene. Feels as if it were only yesterday when first we met here in this chamber. You came to us a fugitive seeking asylum, and now you bear the hopes of our nation upon your shoulders. You're gonna make me cry again. He would not have told you, but when Hashafant begged me to accept you into our household, he described you as hope incarnate. At the time, I assumed that he was waxing lyrical, as was his wont, but I have come to see that he simply spoke the truth. Years. You are hope, shining beacon that shall guide the people of Ishgard through the raging snowstorm. A memento. Were my son here, he would have wished to fight at your side in the battle to come. Take care, my friend. Return to us. Oh. Oh. I am gonna use that. And that. Or this stuff. Ugh. Tears! They won't stop. Going back. Time to go. Light a Pope. Archbishop. Same diff, right? Count Edmond bequeathed to you Lord Hashafant's shield. A noble gesture. We bear the hopes and dreams of full many souls. Let their faith in us be a source of strength and courage as we face our remaining trials. The game will soon be afoot, and Alphino is keen to assemble the players. Work on the Enterprise is nearly complete. Let Azys Lla know to make ready. Down there. Azys Lla? No? A cutscene?
Until but recently, the Ishgardians have kept their doors firmly shut to outsiders. But thanks to you, we have found in them stout allies with whom we may fight to secure the future of the realm. Truly, you are the beacon of hope towards which all men are drawn.
Spare us the hyperbole. 'Tis not for praise that we fight.
Oh? In light of all we have achieved, I felt it only meet to express my gratitude.
All that we have achieved. Spoken like a true outsider. Until the war is over, we have achieved nothing. The coming battle is a chance to excise the root of this conflict, and by my hand it shall be done. Then you may speak of achievement.
'Twas not mine intent to make light of your struggle. If I have given offense, then I apologize. But if I may speak freely, you would do well to be wary of the eye. Even now, it burns with insatiable hatred, watching unblinking for a sign of weakness. Should you falter for so much as a moment, it will surely consume you.
Save your concern. I will consume the eye ere I let it consume me. "12 be praised. Thou hast not yet set forth.
Up, Ariange.
Cross sand and snow have I journeyed, that I might deliver this gift unto thee."
White orosite.
Spicy.
Whence did it come?
Yeah, it's real spicy. That's for sure. White orosite. Once did...
To mine amazement, it lay hid amongst Moonreader's last effects. 'Twas but blind chance or providence that I did hap to spy it. Let no man claim that my late friend e'er erred for lack of foresight. In the place whither thou goest, servants of darkness do lie in wait. Pray, give unto me thy pledge that thou wilt strike them down and avenge our fallen comrade.
So big. Ugh. So tiny. Last words? That which man thinketh a trifle in the having, he mourneth as a treasure in the losing. A tired platitude, but one which shall haunt me unto my dying day. I know not of the Archbishop and his knights to save that which you have told me, but if they truly possess the power of primals and the secrets of Azys Lla, they are dangerous foes indeed. We must spare no preparation. Let's go, Somimi. Azys Lla awaits. Yep.
Ah, excellent timing. We've just finished our work on the Enterprise. She's so much improved, I've decided to give her a new name to suit. The Enterprise Excelsior. Or simply the Excelsior if pressed for time. Once again, she'll carry Eorzea's protectors into battle.
All aboard! I can do no more than see you off with prayers for your safety and success. Yet know that wheresoever you may go, my son's spirit goes with you. May the Fury grant you strength.
Return to us, all of you.
Enterprise Excelsior. Engage.
cutscene mode. Azys Lla.
This is it! Get ready!
Yep.
Eye of mine enemy, render unto me thy power!
Oh, dear. Wow. Oh.
No, you will not claim me. I am the master.
Nope. Break it. Scream! Scream with energy! Ah, we did it! Oh, broke the whole thing.
We're through!
Uh-oh. What's going on? Bad music. Oh no. Oh no! I think I forgot to mention, Papyrino, that the Garlean Empire has a big ship that we saw earlier when you weren't around. It is big ship. Big scary ship. Oh god, it's so scary.
Chief, we've got an Imperial battleship on our tail. And it's bleeding massive.
Looks like a face. I guess a little bit. Oh. Oh my. Oh dear. Whoa.
Damn it! The bastards were waiting for us to open the door for them. I'm gonna try to shake them. Hang on to something.
I don't know how you shake a giant ship.
We're all going to die! Tataru!
Oh. Oh no!
She won't take much more of this!
Luck?
The time is come to use Hydaelyn's gift.
Sail?
Much blood has been spilled in my name. And for what? For a false cause that I created for want of the warmth of companionship. Saint Shiva, pray Svelga. Pray forgive this fool. But even now, I cannot let go of my dream. My dream of a tomorrow in which no child need freeze alone in the snow.
Oh! What is she gonna do? Ah! So much roaring. Dragons are gonna protect her. What?
Is that Azys? What does she mean to do?
Oh, goddess, born of mine own hopes and dreams.
She means to fight, I think.
For the last time, I beseech you. Fill this vessel with your light. Still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Yeah. Oh, she's so cool. Oh. So awesome. Oh, she's doing her big move. I love how slowly it... Wow. Broke your ship. Slow-mo. Yeah. You think they would make it go faster to really emphasize? Oh. Oh. Oh.
Farewell, warrior of light, and thank you for showing me the way.
No!
This ether. It was a crystal of light. She, too, was one of Hydaelyn's chosen.
Fare you well, my lady.
I gotta keep like the making me cry. No. Well, I can't believe there. The echo is a gift and a burden both, as you know only well. Though we walked opposing paths, Iceheart was a worthy woman. Deeds will not soon be forgotten. Oh, Big's a witch. I wasn't afraid, not in the least. Pardon. What smell? Oh god, someone spilled something down my trousers. Picking on an Imperial battleship by yourself, primal or no, that took some courage. Is it? I don't know about you, but I'm glad to be back on solid ground, even if said ground is floating in the sky. When that Imperial battleship appeared, I honestly thought we were finished. And we would have been, had your friend not arrived when she did. 12 grant her mercy. Brief though our time together was, Giselle was a true friend, a gentle soul who fought for her belief. She would have made a fine scion. What is a scion but one who fights for her cause? Our hopes survive thanks to her sacrifice. Let that be enough. And I cannot help but wonder, how came she to know of our presence? From Health Racefelger, I would wager, he will have felt my channeling of the Eye's power. It would seem they were able to make peace with one another in the end. She gave her life because she believed in us. We owe it to her to see our mission. See that dome-like structure? Further in, let's make our way there. Aetherite? People to talk to. I sense an ominous presence. Heavy though our hearts may be, we must forge on in the name of those we have lost. That is right, we owe it to you, Ysel, to see the mission. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Still active, all of it. Crikey, this place is like something out of my dream. The Isle Sentinels don't seem to frequent this area. We should be safe here. Let's talk strategy, shall we? It looks like a man with a plan. First of all, in the interest of efficiency, I suggest we make this place our base camp. We can coordinate the search for the Archbishop from here. I have no objections. Now that we stand upon Azys Lla, I am struck by the vastness of the Isle. We must needs be methodical if we are to find our quarry. Good. Now, unless I'm mistaken, this used to be an airship landing, and a major one at that. From what I know of Allagan design, there should be a terminal nearby that's linked to the Isle's operational heart. If we can find such a terminal, we should be able to learn something of the Archbishop's whereabouts. Let's split up and look for it. Okay. About this one. The Empire borrowed most of its technology from Allagan relics. If we can find the terminal, I reckon we can operate it. No? What ungodly vessels must the Allagans have built to warrant so vast a landing? This is really big. Machines are beyond my ken. I shall leave it to the others to find this terminal. Of more concern to me are the dragons that I sense nearby. Dragons. Good. Nothing. Damn it. There's just this terminal then, but it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge, he was here just a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Somimi, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he's strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinel. No. Wedge! What are you doing? Way out here? Boop, boop. Okay. Wedge. Ow. Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell. What were you thinking, coming here on your own? Death by overwork is one thing, death by stupidity is quite another. Fool of a took. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Eh? See? Blip. Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Blip. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Yes. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Somimi. Lip, user registration complete. Welcome to Azys Lla, Master Wedge, and Mistress Somimi. I am Guidance Node, GLI. I think that's an I. Boing. Or in the area. Lip, greetings, Mistress Somimi. Is there something you wish to know? This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you have to do what the chief says. Gilly? Gilly? Oh. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix from this area. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system, but what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. What manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I like the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with you, Stola. Whatever it is that the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Oh, my goodness. Back. Guidance node? The Aeon's-old guidance node is patiently awaiting instructions. Lip, greetings, Mistress Somimi. Is there something you wish to know? Tell me how to reach it. Lip, regarding access to the Aetherochemical Research Facility, access granted. Generating route. Route generated, commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. That's nice. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads. Somimi, your Stola, Estinian, we four shall proceed with the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via Link Pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Go. Don't attack me. Anyone unfamiliar with the Allegons in the chat? Or the Allegons? I could do a little review of their situation as far as we know it. We are in an Allegan facility right now. One of many that's spread around Eorzea. So the Allegans are an ancient civilization. They first appeared, I think, in the book it says, about 5,000 years ago. And they take up a the third astral era is like the era of the Allegan Empire. Or at least that's when they started. And they're just a giant big empire that's very technologically advanced. They were a conquering empire. They were very much akin to what Garlemald is, basically, but even more technologically advanced. Because Garlemald just copies all their homework, basically. But, like, basically a lot of, like, anything to do with magic tech, you can, like, route back to the Allegans. And, like, there's many things, like, that we interact with in the game that are like big set pieces, like the Crystal Tower is made by Allegans. Obviously Azys Lla is an Allegan structure, and this is a big like part of the end game of Heavensward is this place. And the Ultima weapon from the end of Realm Reborn was made by the Allegans. So basically everything bad that the bad guys use to like destroy the world is made by Allegans. If I am not mistaken, this is some manner of teleportation device. They have the note as further instructions for us. We have scarce begun, and already it leads us to a dead end. Are there any particular questions you have about the Allegans, Pepperino? Pip, you are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to the Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. This thing. All the bad, like, machines or, like, weapons of mass destruction that the bad guys end up using to try and take over the world or whatever were made by the Allegans, basically. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Tells me. Guidance node is ready to take you through the Beta Quadrant. Resuming guidance to the Aetherochemical Research Facility, please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce chimerical life forms for both military and household applications. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, the millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. Where am I going? Way. Creepy things here. Far away. No. Don't hurt me. Just want to get to my next quest. Gotta go down, don't I? Why would they do this? That's not the down that I want. Oh. Ow. How does any of this work? Hello? Ah. I have made it. Ah, no. Hello. There they are. Yeah, you have a good night too, Pepperino. Thanks for staying as long as you did. Hope to see you next time. Area teams with chimerical creatures. Be on your guard. Okay, guidance node. Unable to activate matter conduit. I'll try to be safe. Thanks, Pepperino. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. The time is short. Let's split up and eliminate the culprits. Somimi, pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care, and return hither when you are done. I gotta go all the way back. Sheesh. Walk somewhere, and then you go all the way back. That just MMOs for you. Beep. Oh. Oh. Let's see here. Not this. I don't have a suit. Oh wait, that was one. Ugh. Oh. Get out of here. Oh. Go. Right, folks, if I've become a little less talkative, I am definitely starting to get sleepy. But thankfully we are like 5 quests away from ending. I'm gonna keep pushing through. Yeah. But I'm not too sleepy that I can't do the, not a raid. I don't know why I keep wanting to call it a raid. Like the last dungeon trial thing. Depending on the wait time though, I don't. We'll see. No. Can always do it next time. Tomorrow, specifically. And I'm fully awake. I can celebrate the ending. Guidance. Lip, energy restored to conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Oop. Okay. No. This is so creepy. Way. All like the mechanical bits that, like, they're so stringy. Hard to describe this place. Back we go. It gets stuck in my head, these themes. Villain cutscene. Though the Garleans managed to land, repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave any time soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let's avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Yep. Guys, note is ready to take you through the Gamma Quadrant. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and conditions of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Really 3 quests, okay. Crazy. Oh. Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh. The Sixth Legion has long been the favorite of Emperor Varus. It is the iron fist with which he crushes uprising. These soldiers bear the sigil of the 6th Legion, ordinarily deployed within Ilsbard. They are certainly a long way from home. Wait, something is afoot.
Our objective lies at the heart of the Isle. The 3rd will remain to guard the ship, while the 2nd patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The 1st will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle. If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment!
Got the scary mask.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge used to bind no less a being than Bahamut sleeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
About that, folks. Got a little distracted by ADHD. Full force. I guess we just run. A big deal. Yep. Yep. Got a battle. They'll actually load. Oh, we gotta talk. Bip, that you have survived to this point is in defiance of possibility, but it appears the danger is not yet past. Blip, bloop, warning! Intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Oh no. Vent. Nope. They come.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
I shall make it quick.
So it comes to this!
Running away.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, and Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in remaining here. Keep them occupied.
Goodbye, ship.
Coward.
It would seem we have no choice.
Yeah.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Okay.
Take the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Okay.
I shall join you as soon as I am able.
Vinny.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Let's go. Welcome to the Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to live specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mercidia, truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. Guys, now has ill tidings to share with you. Lip, I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functioning. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints, when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the aerochemical facility. The Allagan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Gonna abandon me? Ah! Guards some here. So thy journey hath led thee to this first place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? The ceaseless keeping of my kin, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering? Long before these guardians of their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men, whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a means to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict twixt our kinds hath begot. We'll ever go there. There's Sophia. It's really hitting me. Should be. Wow. Great Worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Cometh to this forsaken place and disturbeth my solitude. Not my child. Other? It true. None other. My form is such that I may journey with Heidelin. Mortal who desireth to end the war between man and dragon. Millennia have passed since I was brought low by the men of Alag. To think the war rages still between our kinds. Hearken to my tale, child of man. I am Tiamat, of Midgard Samir's first brood. In a time before time, my father did come to this star, bearing 7 eggs.
From these eggs did my children hatch, and once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Heidelin.
Together with my brood brother Bahamut, I journeyed south to Mercidia, and together we brought forth innumerable children in the world. We abided in peace, and all was well, till the men of Alag came, some 5,000 years since. They slaughtered my children in droves, and took from me my beloved Bahamut. It was then, when I had fallen into the depths of despair, that black-robed men came unto me, Ashians. They offered to resurrect Bahamut through their dark arts, and I, in my grief, accepted, a decision which I shall regret unto my dying breath. For what they brought back was a mockery of my beloved. Worse, the Ashians gifted his murderers the means to trap him. Know this, child of man. The beings thy kind call gods are but specters of thy mind's creation, given form at great cost that hide alone. Many such beings yet slumber across the land, brought to heel by the selfsame empire that bound me. They must not be released into the world. If thou wouldst end the conflict, vanquish these the Ashians, and deliver the weak of will from the bonds of their darkness. Have been 5,000 years, my child. Wilt thou not forgive thyself? Release of death is denied me here, yet I desire not freedom. Nay, father, I shall live with my regret until the world itself has ceased. Such is my just punishment for consorting with darkness, for calling forth a loathsome and lamentable creature which blackeneth my beloved's. Oh, memory or something. Is this the final piece? Oh. Fire. Now we have it all. Wow. Oh, got a new one. Bigger.
Warrior of light, beloved daughter, the light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more. Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. Having looked upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Oh my god. I get to ride Midgard Samir. Having a dragon mount. It looks so cool.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Yes. That. Talk to you another time. Yeah. Ah, this is... Okay. I'm gonna pick up this quest, and I think I'm going to call it. I am tired. Very tired. I don't think I have it in me to do whatever. Yes. There it is. Grindstone has been awaiting your arrival at the flagship with customary patience. Lip, welcome to the flagship, Mistress Somimi. You are almost at your destination. Blip bloop. Warning, intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Maybe we'll do this stuff. Blip bloop. Warning, intruders approaching. Area secured, lifting access restriction to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Lip, unknown energy source detected within the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service to you, Mistress. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Boop. Gonna call it here for tonight, guys. Thanks for spending time with me tonight. As some of you may have noticed, I put an announcement in the About section about my schedule. I will be streaming every day, except potentially weekends, but maybe some on the weekends too, especially after after realizing how close I am to completing Heavensward. I'm gonna be streaming from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. EST every day until I complete Shadowbringers. So, look forward to seeing you tomorrow, when we can complete Heavensward. Till then, have a good night, and yeah, bye.